Fires in
This
the
one's tough.
Here's flame of fury.
I owe you one.
Glacial spear. Here's
You're
evil.
mine.
Look sharp. Take this. Going in. Are those natural? Here, let me help. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Piercing sword. Raging cascade. Fantastic.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
They're surrounding
Guardian
us.
field!
Wind arrow energy.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Storm.
Prepare to be seen,
never
O
miss.
fleet of
Going
foot.
in.
Actually, perhaps
Far
pound is more appropriate.
Lightning orb.
Less talking, more doing.
Here goes. Now.
Blew away!
Lightning orb.
Rain slash!
This one's mine.
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
Lightning orb. Piercing raging cascade.
Tiger blade.
Royal
Power.
Let's get you all
Here I come!
Searing
This one's
Reload.
mine.
Astral energy. I'm out.
Look sharp.
Rain slash!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Tiger blade.
Here I come. Raging
Blew away!
cascade.
It's on!
I'll do the healing art.
Burn in hell!
Going in. First aid.
Rain
Powers
slash!
were interrupted.
Does it.
Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade. On guard.
Rising thunder! Rain slash! Blew away! Another!
Lightning meteor.
Blew away! Dragon swarm! I'll smash you! In a bind? You're mine!
Do it.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Take this! It's too much! Thanks! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. Blew away! No escape!
Look sharp.
It's over!
Shining supernova.
This one's mine. Time to shine.
Win!
On guard.
Going in.
Blew away!
One more.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Freezing hero.
Blew away!
Piercing roar.
Ready, slash!
Tornado.
This one's mine.
It's over!
Will this help?
Take this!
Piercing roar.
Eat this!
On guard. Plenty left.
Magic attack. Sleep now.
Denied. All right.
Let them loose.
Ready, slash! Lightning meteor.
Healing potion.
Down.
Rising
Where are
thunder!
you going? Lightning meteor.
Take this! Rain slash! Blew away!
Lightning
One more.
Rain slash!
Going in. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Guardian field.
Blew away! It's over! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do.
No further! Here I
Guardian
come!
field.
It's over!
I'm ready to go.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Turn her back.
I'm not done!
Light up the dark.
Thank you.
Sonic thrust!
Not in your dreams.
It's over!
Lightning meteor. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Going in. Take this.
Sonic thrust! Try it! Blending blast! Prepare to be healed!
Damn it.
Blew away!
One more.
Raining slash!
Magic attack.
Here it comes!
I never miss. Take this. Will this help? Want to stay
You're mine!
Tiger blade.
Purge malevolence.
This one's all mine!
Waterfall. Corruption.
I can only rely on myself. Going in.
Raining blast! Is this it?
Leave me all alone. I'll take you all on. Ha! this! Photon Blast!
I don't have much left.
Arctic Waterfall!
Not done yet.
Blaze is the win! In here!
Going
Get
in.
on in there!
You're
Power
right.
the water!
It's over.
Annihilation!
Ah!
Gale Force! More where that came from! Go! Ready! Piercing roar!
You'll pay for that.
Dance is the win!
On guard.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Vermilion
guard.
Arrow Squall!
Piercing roar.
Anything in armor is all fine.
Time to shine.
Wait! Some fights are better left unfought!
Out of my way. This one's mine. Flaming meteor. Far enough. On guard. That's it. Going in. Take this. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. Who's next? On guard. One more. Look sharp. Flaming meteor. Flaming meteor. Look sharp. Take this. Going in. Take this. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. On guard. Take this. This one's mine. Here goes. Ready to go. Tiger Blade. This one's mine. Take this. Look sharp. Take this. Tiger Blade. No chance. Look sharp. Guardian field. All right. Let me at him. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Far enough. Look sharp. One more. Tiger Blade. On guard. Tiger Blade. Going in. Tiger Blade. No chance. Got you. The power of light. All right. Let me at him. Clanky lash. I can handle it. Light up. This one. That's it. Going in. One more. Denied. This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Who's next? Tiger Blade. Guardian field. All right. Let me at him. I'm ready to go. Tiger Blade. Who's next? On guard. One more. This one's mine. Flame
opponent like this should be easy. Raining slash! Take this! This one's gonna be tough. Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Sonic Thrust! Not today! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Severing Wind! Damn it! Here I come! It's over! Sonic Thrust! Stardust! Mirage! Shockwave! You're pissed on! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! We did it! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Roll back! Aim! Out of the way! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Burn and fire! Take this! It's over! Abort! Transform! Die! Sonic Thrust! You're finished! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! We're not finished! Take An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! Go to hell! Raining Slash! Flew away! I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit! I'm not! Flew away! No escape! Try harder! No chance! Dragon Swarm! Flew away! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Flew away! Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash! Flew away! Raining Slash! Burn! Raining Slash! Flew away! I'll take you all on! Locked and loaded! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Stardust! Go now! Engage! Die! Fire in the hole! Megasonic Thrust! Take that! Eternal Devastation! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Die! This one's all mine! Megasonic Thrust! Fall back! Fire in the hole! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Raining Slash! Fall back! Flew away! Engage! Go to hell! Fall back! Release! Everyone, fall back!
of you!
Back into the fray!
Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! There! Into the shadows!
Who wants watch and weak? Let the marksman handle this. And again! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burning strike! A freezing storm!
Ice Tornado!
Take it! You're mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
A freezing storm!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burning! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Who wants to die next?
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Will this help? Healing circle!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! There! And again!
Lightning! Downfall!
A freezing storm!
Ice Tornado!
Excited! I'm only getting started!
Hi, Hoodle! Thunder Field! Ow!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Gale Force! Raging Cascades! Spread! Blah, 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 magic! In here! I'll be saving this one! Ha! Ow! Ow! Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascades! Spread! Purge Malevolence! Magic Kazam! Raging Cascades! Spread! Dance in the Wind! Air Thrust! Magic Kazam!
Sleep now!
Stupid Astral Energy! Just do what I say! Raging Cascades! Feel! Dance in the Wind! Not in your dreams! Sweet dreams! Tidal Wave! Dance in the Wind! Air Thrust!
Mom! Dad!
Courteous, aren't you? Begin! You're mine! Catapult! Tempest! Simian pest, I shall seal you where you stand. I'll face you! Tempest! Catapult! What? Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your knees! Begin! Elusive deity! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Catapult! Tempest! Elusive deity! You're mine! What? Begin! Elusive deity! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! On your knees. Air pressure! No further! You're being targeted! Air pressure! On your knees. Air pressure! Can you take it? What? I'll face you! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! Benediction light. Heal! No art of being interrupted. Elusive deity! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees. Elusive deity! You require a hand. Elusive deity! Beckon into everlasting... Ha! Catapult! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! Rage. Can you take it? All in order. Ha! Catapult! Tempest! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Ha! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Can't get out of this! Resonate with the earth! Another incantation ruin! Benediction light. Heal! Can you take it? Not so fast! Catapult! Tempest! Catapult! Ha! Catapult! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! I'll face you! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! You require a hand. Catapult! Benediction light. Heal! Ha! Tempest! What? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! All in order. I'll face you. Tempest! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! No choice. Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Raining... Not today! Raining Slash! Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm! Raining... Here I come! I'm not done! That does it! This one's all mine. Burn! Go to hell! Raining slash! Flew away! Try harder! My turn! Next! Locked and loaded! Raining slash! Here I come! Raining slash! We did it! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I think Hootle senses something. sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Out of my way! There! Get away!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Going in! Please now!
I'm not done!
These ones can run rings around us!
Ready? Move it, damn it!
Annihilation!
Too fast!
Stand down. I'll trip it up.
Flew away! I'm not done!
Glacial Sword! Pierce evil!
Freeze
Look
Lancer!
sharp! One more! Tiger Blade!
Lightning can enter the
This
shadow!
one's all mine! Burn!
On guard!
Whew. Thank goodness we won!
Get lost!
Take this! I'm not done!
This one you want me? Come here!
Pierce evil! Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Airborne go in! My
Eternal devastation! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This one's mine!
Flew away! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Win!
This one's mine! I feel sprightlier than before. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Out of my way!
Dance in the wind!
I'm only getting started!
Right!
That's it!
Void flash!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Here I come!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
This one's mine!
It's on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Tidal wave!
This is it! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Demon Blade! Reload!
Make it rain!
Arrow Squall!
I'm not done!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Out of our way! Going in!
Flew away! Ignite!
On guard!
Flew away!
Freezing storm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Flew away! away!
Freezing storm!
It's over!
Piercing roll!
You're finished!
Arctic
You're
Waterfall!
shot!
Feel getting started. Let's get you all set
Prepare to be sealed, Leader. Actually, perhaps it's now.
Less talking, more doing. I think I'm getting stronger. I won't forgive you. Go. I'm only getting started.
Raining
Going in!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Strike!
It's a duel of the arts.
This one's mine! Take this!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Right here! I got it!
An actual art?
That's my cue.
Take this! Shut him down!
Will this help?
Don't get complacent.
I think Hootle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I'll do my best!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Here I
Piercing
go!
roll!
Blow away! I'm not... It's
It's
over!
like trying to keep up with a wall.
Take this!
You're mine!
This one's mine.
I'm not
Leave
done.
now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Piercing
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
To me!
Nonsense!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Sleep now.
Here I come!
This'll come in handy. Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
How do you even walk with this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's all mine! Blow away!
Supernova Blazer!
Here I come!
Banana, let's go!
Burn!
Going in!
Shining
away.
Supernova!
Flying free! Why can't they...
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Now!
This one's mine!
Splash! I'm not done! You're finished!
Permanent Render!
Storm!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the... The forest.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? There's a nice breeze here. Hup. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Where should I cast my line? Oh. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Where should I cast my line? All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Ha! Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Time to try a different spot.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them?
You guys want to rest here?
We've reached our destination.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There's a nice breeze here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Hup. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay, change of plans. Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Looks like we made it here in one piece. A fish! You saw it too! Now where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat? I hope we catch something decent.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
There's something in the water.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right. That's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Where should I cast my line? Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Could it be? Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
You finally made it.
There's something in the water.
There's a nice breeze here. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
We've reached our destination. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
All done. Come and eat.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes.
You said...
Hey,
Well,
Yeah. I think I wanted to... I don't...
We're talking...
You might be right. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Not this way, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dispose of the trash.
Raining fire!
Into the
Blow
shadows!
away!
Lightning
No escape!
Purge malevolence! Arctic
Blow away!
in here!
Look shot! It's
Just
over!
get you all tucked away! By the power
Raining
of
fire!
Lion Power!
I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Get behind me!
Dragon Swarm!
Look shot!
My turn!
Flaming
No
meteor!
escape!
Corruption!
Make it
I'm
rain!
not done!
Piercing roar!
Steel Force!
Blow away! You're finished!
Raging!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Leave the charge to me!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here I go!
It's over!
Take this! It's over!
Time to shine! By the power
Raining flash!
Look shot!
Strike!
Flying freak! What did they tell you to do?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
More where that came from!
It's on! I'm not done!
Freeze
We
Lantern!
did it! My turn! Rising Falcon!
Wow! Look what I just found.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruct...
Hell yeah! There's no way you...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? How? Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
How?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I need something to eat.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
There!
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raining...
Going in!
Lightning condemned!
One more!
I Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Now you see what I can do. You wanna play? Then come at me!
Raining slash!
Lightning condemned!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Lightning
You're
condemned!
mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Firmament Render! Freezing feed the enemy's arms to me!
Take it!
No complaints here!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Take this! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Shattering the pieces!
Here, let me help. Get behind me! Take cover when it calls up! Tiger Blade!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Burning Slash! Blow away!
Glacial Spear.
Fierce evil.
Your way!
Freeze laser.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Blow away! Take this! Burning Slash!
Freeze laser.
I know fine weapon material when I see it. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
up!
We
Time to get out
managed
of
to
the way!
turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Raining
Far enough! I'll stop its charge! Do it!
Thanks, Kisara.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't put your hand low.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Make it rain!
Raining slash!
Going in! Take this!
One last rain.
Tiger Blade!
Ice tornado.
I can feel my precision improving. What could this be?
Do my best!
Here I go. I'm only trying to run. Purge Maleficent. Archaic waterfall. Sleep now. Healing circle. Get out there with
Here I go.
Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Picked the wrong fight. It's on. It's strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
In a bind?
Tiger Energy. We managed to turn the tide. Astral Energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Going in! Take this!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
No choice.
This one's mine!
Glacial
Going in!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's mine! Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Not today!
Your hide as thick as armor. Shining supernova! Dance in the wind!
Right here! I got it!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it up! I'll stop
Be
each
my
charge!
guest!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough! Thanks,
Lunar
Shion.
corruption!
Oh God!
Arcane
Good
waterfall!
shot!
In here! This is
Here's
the
the
third
wall.
wall!
Flew away! Here I come!
Metal energy!
My turn! You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Rising focus!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing
Radiant
off on
slash!
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What are you...
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in...
Indeed.
You Renans attacked us.
Sheesh, no.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him.
I mean...
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
No choice!
Here's the raging cascade! Here I go! Sleep now!
Blow away!
Get on in there with the others!
Enough!
Photon flash!
It's over!
One more!
They're surrounding us!
On guard!
It's on!
Lunar
Radiant
corruption!
flash! Blow away!
Lightning condemned!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I'll hit the side!
Burn in hell! Not a chance! Strike!
I never miss!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer!
Severing wind!
Make it rain!
One at a time!
Blow away!
Spread!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Blow away!
Steering wind! Reload! Photon dance in the wind! Steel! Water in the sky!
Enough done!
Tiger Blade! Royal
Prepare to be...
Freeze Lancer!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Blue escape!
Tiger Blade!
Arcane waterfall!
Great! An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade!
Raining Flash!
This one's mine. Look sharp. Bronze and red ray. Will this trigger blade? Lion power. Here's the Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Did you just heal me?
Make it rain.
I need you, remember?
Right.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done!
My turn. I'm gone.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Shield and
Thunderblade!
Raining Flash!
I feel sprightlier than before.
And thus our strength yet grow.
Forgive you! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Raining Flash!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Lightning conduct! Thunderblade!
Rising Falcon!
Sighting! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done! Burning Strike! Photon Blast!
The heavens must be smiling.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball drive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
This one's mine!
It's over! Burn in hell!
Go for the weak point!
Denied!
More for the
Wow, I'm impressed.
I'll smash you! No further!
Ready, flash!
Roll!
Reload!
Take it down!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Take this! Tiger
It's
Blade!
over!
Samurai Aqua!
I'm not
Piercing Roar!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet. Actually, perhaps one is more appropriate.
Let's talking your doing.
Burn!
Do it!
Away!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Piercing Roar!
It's showtime!
Lightning Orb!
On guard!
Power the Malevolent!
Take
Magic
this!
is
Prepare to be
The enemy is going all out!
Take this!
Ow! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Going in!
Blew away!
Time to shine!
This one's mine!
Blew away!
On guard!
That move!
Blew away! Here comes the big one!
Far enough!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You're mine!
Magic is in!
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Their arts were interrupted!
This one's all mine! Not today! More?
Nice! We've almost got this!
Almost isn't quite there.
Weakened! I like your attitude!
This ends
I'm right
now!
with you, Captain!
Blew away!
Lightning Orb!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Magic is in!
Flaming Meteor! Time to shine! Here I go! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
Joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just,
No, I was just letting the dialogue play. What did that open?
I won't forgive you!
Stop moving! Okay, he was like outside of the circle.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's...
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
Oh,
That's most likely the case, yeah.
someone
Though
wants
who
to beat
knows
you
how they
up.
led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others?
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. What's back here?
Dispose of the trash. Sleep
Well, too bad. Oh, did she just learn something?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
I'll just kick you if you roll. I'll kick you over.
Don't get careless.
Oh, herbs.
What could this be?
Let's see. I think we're good here. I've already been down there. I was on B1. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. I didn't even need to do that. I just do this.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Okay, so that's the owl. So we just stay at the inn. White Cockwomble. So the inn's over there.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I gotta go pee. I'll watch this first.
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now? You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Tiger Blade!
I'm Proton Slash!
Denied!
Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Go for the weak point! Freeze Lancer!
Try harder!
Going in! Lightning Condense! Thunder Blade!
Try harder!
Night Wheel!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Lion Power!
Radiant Slash!
Piercing Roar! Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
In here! Into the suit! I'll be
It's on!
this one!
Piercing
Take
Roar!
this!
Lightning!
Right up!
The waters of
You're
Blah
mine!
Blah Blah!
Pierce through!
Tidal Wave!
Radiant
Piercing
Slash!
Roar!
Blow away!
I owe you one for that.
Permanent Razor!
Time to
Blow
die!
away!
Burning
Radiant Slash! Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Storm! Lightning!
Lightning Meteor!
I'm all sucked up!
Take this!
Annihilation! Light
Time to
Astral
shine.
Energy! Graviton Field!
Blending Slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Pierce through!
Take it
I'll smash you!
Here's a
Try
hero!
it.
Blade!
Lion Power!
Thunder Blade!
Pierce
Time to
through!
shine!
Blending Slash!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Water Snake Wing!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade! Appreciate the help!
You require a hand.
Time to shine!
Getting stronger!
I owe you one for that!
Switching up its movements! Watch
Let the
out!
marksman handle this!
Try harder!
Denied!
Now!
I'm only
Take
getting...
this!
Where are you going?
I'll be saving this one!
Not today!
Piercing Roar!
Sonic Thrust!
Glacial
Try this!
Spear! Time to shine!
More where that came from!
Blending Slash!
This works!
You're mine!
Lancer!
Struck!
Here, let me help!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning
Now
Orb!
you see what I can do!
It's over!
In a bind!
One more!
Here I
This
come!
one's mine! Look sharp!
Raining Slash!
Take this! Turn it away!
More where that came from!
Piercing Roar!
Here you go! Not in your dreams!
Water Snake Wing!
Here, let me help! Raging Cascade! First aid!
Raining
Look
Slash!
sharp!
I'll
That's
be
it!
saving this one!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away!
Piercing Roar!
More annihilation!
Blow away!
Look sharp!
Fury!
Raining Slash! Here I come! Struck! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
Piercing Roar!
Raining Fury!
Glacial
Raining
Spear!
Slash!
Here's Evil Fall! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Try harder!
Thunder Field! Here's a healing arc! First
I owe you one.
Big waterfall!
Dragon
Freeze
Force!
Lancer! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Piercing Roar!
Mega Ray! Lightning Condense!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Tiger
First
Blade!
aid! Raging Cascades! Lunar Correction! Here goes!
Blending
Dance in the
Slash!
wind! And not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Try harder!
First aid!
This one's mine! By the power of water! Water Snake Wing!
Raging Storm!
Raining Slash!
Wheel Flight! It's weakened!
It's over!
Solaris!
It ends now!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back.
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
We've reached our destination.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Ow. Ow.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself. Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier? Back when we were by the...
Huh?
Like I said...
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago. However, the story, from what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Have you guys checked your... Quit... Wait.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, hi. I'm still there. I just don't talk much. And this is a good Tales game. Okay. I wonder if the dragon sacks are from... No, those aren't What am I doing? Those aren't dragons. Whee! Okay. I just haven't had anything to say on Discord recently, so...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wait, it shows the chests on the map? Since when? Wait. Oh. Oh shit. I have a voice changer, totally. Okay, there we go. Gold gel? Restores 100% CP. Wow. I will never use that. So where are the, like, dragon type enemies?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Darklings and Almeidrea...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wouldn't be so sure.
No choice.
Just waiting for the Nintendo Direct now. Oh, and Judgment's out tomorrow. I don't know when I work tomorrow. I work the next 6 fucking days. So I want to find dragons. Does it? Oh, I can just look in here. Duh. Normal, unique, gigant. So unique are the bosses. Oh, so they're categorized, okay. Are there not dragons? What drops the dragon thing I'm looking for? Maybe I haven't found one yet. I don't think it was Tempest Fang. It'll pop up eventually. Whee! I should just go on with the story.
We've reached our destination.
Wait, I went to the completely wrong area. This way.
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Oh, I can suddenly use it now. It was broken last time. So I think there's like fishing stuff in here.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Heavy treat. So I wonder if she's like gonna leave on her boat. I thought there was like a fishing rod here.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Okay, if we going...
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
journey much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifong tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
I'm the true gunslinger around here. One more. We did it! My turn! You're mine!
It's over!
Sleep now. Do it!
Stardust!
I'll be saving this
We
one.
did it! Not a chance! Take this!
Hear me, flame
Blow
sword.
away!
Burning strike.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'll do my best.
I see one there! Blow away!
Flaming meteor!
Strike!
Take my revenge on you.
Bring him down! Eat this!
Sleep now.
We're not finished!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
The water's here. Magic Kazam!
Our work is done here.
Got it!
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know.
You think it's...
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show with...
I wouldn't put it past...
She's strong, yet
She's not the first.
Sounds like you've made up.
There was never anything to...
Yeah.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Going in. Luna
Here I come!
Water snake wing!
Blow away!
Glacial
I'm not
Spear!
done!
Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
Stand back!
You're finished!
Piercing roar. Burning
Blow away!
Glacial Spear!
Don't get careless.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine! Where are you going? I can read your moves like a book! Make it rain! Here I come! Report! Mission! This one's all mine! Into the shadows! Thunderbolt! Denied!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Will this
You
help?
picked the wrong fight! Take down!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Grenade blast!
Appreciate the help!
Okay.
Glacial spear!
Raining slap!
A comfortable win.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
In a bind?
Look sharp!
We're not finished!
Shield will close Look sharp!
Raining slap! Flew away!
This one is mine!
Smash you! Moving kick! Flew away!
Here goes!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Go no further!
Here I come! Raining
Wind astral energy!
You'll
You'll pay for what you did!
Take this!
Piercing
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be taking this one! Blah blah blah!
Raining slap!
On guard!
A comfortable win.
I won't forgive you!
Anything in order is all they really don't give up, do they?
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Raging Cascade! Laser!
Look sharp!
Raining slap!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm! We're not finished!
Armor won't save you!
Make
it red!
I feel sprightlier than before.
you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Opponent like... This should be easy. Got you now! Die! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Here's the ray!
Watch for their range attack!
The rebel! Raining blast!
Shattering pieces! Attack! Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this! Where are you going? First, make it rain!
Dragon Storm!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Choice. Raining slash.
I'm gone.
Blow away.
Lunar corruption!
I'm gone.
Breathe
Take it.
astral energy!
Not a
Seven
chance.
aqua!
Not
This
a
one's
chance.
mine.
You're finished. Here I come. I'm not done. Got
Flaming
flyers.
meteor.
I got this! Let him mark me!
Fusing roar.
All yours.
Here goes! Razor cyclone!
Raining slash. It's
Going
on.
in. One more.
Everybody okay?
Gotta break through. You've got spirit. Raining slash.
Not in your dream!
Blow away. You picked the wrong fight.
So much for talking it out. Make it rain. Thanks, Shion.
Lightning
I can
condemned!
carve through armor. Switch to
Take
offense.
this.
Lunar corruption!
Raining slash.
Dennis
I'm not
Rodman
done.
ready.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
You're mine.
Aw, too shy to come
Blow away.
over? Here, let me
Raging
help.
Zero.
Now you're gonna tick me off.
Reload!
Take
One!
this.
Wait, celestial hammer!
Not today.
Tiger Blade.
I owe you one. Raining
Time
slash.
to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition. Here, let me help.
First
I owe you
aid!
one.
Now!
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Going in.
Here I come.
This world.
I'm not.
Spirit Blast. Reload.
Blew away.
This one is mine.
It's over.
It's ready.
Go time.
Take this. Annihilation.
Ready. Take this.
Astral energy.
Armor won't save you. Here I come.
Astral energy. Lunar corruption. Thunderblade.
Crush. It's over.
Water. Piercing roar.
Crush.
Shining supernova.
Raining flash. Blew away.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles, the Renans you...
Hi, Hoodle. Grind and
For my lord! I'm not done! This one's all mine! I'm going in! The rebels! Stop them! We're not finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
No quickly! Piercing roar! Far enough!
Blow away! Raining blast!
This one's mine!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Look sharp! Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
It's over!
I'm all stopped up!
How about that?
Thunder Beat! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Raging! Here I come! Appreciate the help! Look sharp!
Here goes water! One last lightning today! Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Raining slash!
Tiger Blade! Lion
Firmament Render!
Mega Ray!
Arrow Claw!
Their arcs were
Annihilation!
interrupted! Switch
Thunder
to
Kill!
Blow away!
I'm only getting
Raining
started!
slash!
Wasn't weak!
Here goes!
We did it!
I'll be
Blow away!
saving this one!
Going in!
Searing Flame! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Corruption! I can fix one now!
Raining slash! Now!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
Fury!
Dragon! Raining slash!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we...
Almeidria...
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Blow away.
Lunar eruption! Flaming meteor! Goodbye! Time to shine! By the power of
Engaging! Here I come! Blow it! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's almost too strong.
Be my guest.
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
piercing roar!
I'm all set up! Annihilate!
Blow away!
Wind astral energy!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I never miss!
You're mine! Raining
Dance in the wind!
no escape!
Raining
Flash!
Time to shine!
Blow away!
Hit denied!
Raining flash!
Dance in the wind! Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stopped up!
Blow away! Try harder!
This one's mine!
No escape! Raining flash! Dragon
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp!
You're finished! It's on! You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Ignite! I'll teach you
A
what!
freezing storm to
Blow
waters
away!
of creation! Magic
Raining
is
flash!
Here, let's do it!
Sonic thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Break through! On my lord! Blow away! Lightning slash! We're not finished!
Water snake wing!
It's over!
Radiant roar!
Lightning slash!
Lunar blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Going in!
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Going in! I never miss! That's it! Denied!
Prepare to be sealed.
Glacial spear!
Great evil! Storm! Select Blazer!
This one's all mine!
Corruption! Lunar blast! Here goes! Tempest
Freezing storm! Snake wing!
Blow away!
Tornado!
Onward and upward.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Little help!
Going in!
Searing flame! Reload! Chinese Infernova! Raging Cascade!
Blow away! Blow away!
Sleep now.
Reload! The stockpile!
Lightning slash!
Chinese Supernova! Flame of Doom!
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Sleep now!
Front!
The stockpile!
You're finished!
Arc Seal! Flame of
Lightning slash! Blow away!
Raging Storm!
Here I come!
Great Lancer!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Go no further!
I'm not done! Burn!
Light piercing! Freeze Laser! If it's in the sky, it's Photon
Strike!
Take it! And it's
Right,
going in!
focus!
Searing flame!
One
more! Hear me!
Take this!
Irrigator!
Burning! I never miss! Water
Here I
snake
come!
wing! Far enough!
No
Do
escape!
it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Mission! It's on! No way! caught in a bind!
Do it!
Onward and upward.
What could this be?
Onslaught! Thunderblade!
Snake, wait! Anything in armor is all time to carve through armor!
An astral army?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Piercing roar!
Severing wind!
Pierce evil! I never miss!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Photon! Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Blew away!
Piercing roar!
Dragon swarm, I say!
Piercing roar! Pierce evil!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
Shattering
pieces! Mega Ray! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Raining blast! Throw away!
Render! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Excited!
Only getting started!
Blew away!
Lightning orb!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Blow away! Blow away!
Ready! Healing circle!
Thank you.
We're not finished! I'm not done! It's over!
An
astral Earth?
That's my cue! This one's mine!
Shut him down!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through!
Magna Ray!
This one's mine! Wait!
Take this!
Annihilate
all
your
yours.
blade! I'll shoot them at... the sky!
Rain slash! Not today!
Time to
Go for the weak
Denied!
In here!
Raining slash!
This one's mine!
Time to
Blow
shine!
away! Now you see what I can do!
Raging
Can't get out of
storm!
this!
Annihilation!
It's pinned down!
More where that came from! Lightning!
Raining slash!
Light electrolytic!
Wait!
Spirit
Blow away!
Tiger Blade!
I'm out of
Ryan
ammo!
Power!
Sonic thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Piercing! Sonic thrust! It's on!
I'll be saving this one! Will this help?
Blending flash!
Healing
Blow away!
Hey,
Here I come!
lightning on
Blow
now!
away!
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
Barely a blip on our radar. you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Get lost! Lightning by the power of
It's showtime!
time is up!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's almost too strong!
Here's the open! Be my guest!
Do it! In here!
Move away!
Lord for the...
Barely a blip on our radar.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Ready, shot! Dragon Ball! This one's all mine!
Take this!
Not today!
Time to shine!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Ready, flash!
Stay away!
Go away!
Go in!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
On guard! It's over!
Look sharp!
Dance for me! Flew away! Ready, flash! Flew away! Take it! Flew away! Struck! Flew away!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Ready, flash! Flew away! Ready,
Look sharp!
ready, flash! Burn!
Piercing take this! This one's mine!
Ready,
This one's mine!
Take
This
this!
works! Tiger
Get!
blade! Now!
Flew away!
Piercing roar! Cover them!
Dragon swarm!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Here goes! Far enough!
Ready, flash!
Confiscated!
Piercing
Elements render!
Ready,
This one's mine! Tiger blade!
burn in hell!
Time to shine!
Stardust! Force flash!
Lightning orb!
Strike!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Rising falcon! No escape!
Piercing rise!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Thank you.
Flaming meteor!
I'll be saving this one!
Dance for me!
Marksman handled it!
Raining flash!
Thunder
Flew
field!
away!
Steering wheel!
I'm not done!
Theon!
Do it!
Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Slaves! This one's mine!
Ready,
I can
flash!
handle it!
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
This one's mine!
Over?
Not done yet!
Leave me all alone here!
Flew away! Raining flash!
This one's mine! I owe you
Raining
one
flash!
back! Time to shine! You will suffer!
Flawless flight!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Raining!
Lightning hit them!
Raining!
Behold! My
Listen to it!
power! Wits about you people!
Wind astral energy!
Here goes!
Raining slash!
Here I
Void flash!
You're mine! Piercing roar!
Void flash!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Here goes! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Piercing roar!
Flew away! Raining slash!
Thunder field!
Void flash!
Raging cascade!
Piercing roar!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon! I'll smash you!
Run already!
I never miss!
Tiger blade! Ready to go! Far enough! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Rising falcon!
Take this!
Piercing roar! My true power!
Flaming meteor!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Take this!
Spear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer! Thunder field!
You're mine! I'm not
Raging
done!
cascade!
It's over!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Magic
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, you're mine! I'll pick you up!
Raining slash!
Seal!
I can carve through armor! No further!
Not on my watch! Behold!
It's too much!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. Mm. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
No escape! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining here I come! Strike! Raining it's over! It's on! Blow away! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Raining it's over! You're mine! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Take this! Strike! We did it! You're finished! Try harder! Take this! Blow away!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so the ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intent. Say...
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too.
Really?
Probably.
Right, here goes!
Lightning condemns! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Rupert endeavors.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the Crown Contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about
about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What will I even accomplish going alone? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Hi. Did I finish this part? I might play one of the most disturbing games ever. I just saw it came out. Or Castlevania. I don't see the Castlevania collection yet.
Alfred! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gate!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alfred, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Okay. Nice.
Look sharp! People, if we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Thought there was an owl down here too. Might be over on the other side. What is this? Zoogle.
We've all got our own pain to deal with.
Here they come!
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Get that shell hiding something tasty.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
That's my hero!
Shut him down. I have no limits. Take this. Move, escape. Blow away. Raining slap.
One left raging
Okay, why didn't it go off? Can I not even use my Mystic Art now?
Alpha, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Great. Good point. Let's stop by the inn and...
Okay.
Why? Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small...
Okay.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
By the way, How is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of them.
Even though...
When you live
I suppose...
You saw how...
Of course.
Never underestimate... Something's...
Of course, I'll mage, but ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to... A part of me thought it served her right. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you didn't... As for...
Sometime...
Or don't.
No, you're... And hey... Thanks, Kisara. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?